Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What's going on, everyone? So we got our NFP data in, and markets chose to take the high road for now. We'll see if that's what it continues to do after the bell. But as of right now, she looks like she does want to take out some possible higher targets here. Let's go ahead and see how high she might go. Let's check out the 30-minute on the NQ. And 30-minute right now. Let's see what this 30-minute could look like. If it does take out the swing low, swing high, based off of this, then we could see a move up to about right here in this. My target would be 25,820. That would be my target, 25,820. Shift right there. That would be my target. Extend right. All right, cool. That would be the target based on the 30-minute. We also got this power long in here this morning. Let's go ahead and measure that one out on a 30-minute and see where that takes us. Maybe the same place. That takes us to roughly around the same place. So right now, all signs pointing to about that 800 level. On a 30-minute, everything's pointing to about 800. Go ahead and get rid of some of these things from yesterday. This is not a short. I think we're good there. Yeah, it looks like right now they want to go up to the 800s. Let's check out the 5-minute on the NQ, and then we'll check out silver. 5-minute on the NQ looks really strong as well. Looks like they want to take out, based on this swing low, targets 800 and change up here with this, the 5-minute. 840 on the 5-minute. That's the target. Looking really good, but these are news candles, so you got to be careful with these. I'm not taking any trades just yet. I'm gonna wait for a little bit of market to settle in just a bit. Let's go ahead and mark out our overnight high, overnight low. Overnight high is being put in right now as we go. Overnight lows are probably going to be a little easier to track. All right, we've got that. Previous day's highs are 850. Maybe they want to take that out. That's what it looks like they may want to do. All right, let's take a look at silver now. We called out this level yesterday on silver right up here at 77.76, and it took it out right before the news this morning. Took it out perfectly. And now she's still continuing to go even higher. So the overnight is still being put in here on the silver. Overnight low on silver was down here. I did manage to catch a long on silver last night, or after, I think it was after 8 p.m. It was really nice. I took it with 3 micros and we put like $1,100 on. It was insane. Clear some of the stuff out here from yesterday. Good there. All right, so right now we are looking for, on the 30-minute, I don't have any more signals after this. After this call that we made yesterday, I don't see anything else that's giving me anything stronger. Let's go ahead and take a look at it on the 5-minute. Well, right now we have the power long here based on the news. So if this does play out, I'd say something like this, possibly. I would say something like this is possible. If it does decide to go a little bit higher. Target would be right around 80. 80 would be the target on silver. And let's check out the 1 minute. Power long looks good. More upside there as well. Yeah, so I'm looking at about 80 for a target. And looks like this level right here is going to be support. We also have the VWAP there. So anything in this zone here would be accumulation for me. Look for longs to get up to 80. That's what I'm thinking. All right, let me go ahead and say good morning to the fine folks here. Let's see who's here. Akash, good morning. Akash was here nice and early. Yeah, we got Greg Morris in the house. What's up, Greg? Modern Family, Goreen, Rohit. What's up, Rohit? Andre is here. Joey, good morning, my brother. Vintage Traders here. Joey Futures. And let's go ahead and see who's in the mobile. All right, nobody in the mobile yet. Say hello, somebody in the mobile. I'll shout you out. Good morning, Joe Garcia. What's up? NH Trades, good morning to you. And I think we're good for now. All right. Had a crazy workout this morning. My wife signed me up to this this plyometrics group class training, or group training class. And yeah, they kicked my butt this morning. Madman Antonio, good morning. What's up, brother? And all right, let's go ahead and check out these charts and see if there's any opportunities for us here. So yesterday I closed my TPT account with about $700 in the red. Everything else was green though, so I'll take that as a red day, man. That was a tough day yesterday. NQ was just not cooperating at all. We did manage to close our Bulenox accounts in the green and our TopStep account in the green, so not totally a wash day or a red day, but slightly red yesterday once we factor everything in. So we'll have a little blemish on our monthly, but we'll make it up today. Today should be much better trading today. Hopefully everything shakes out, and we're gonna get some news today, roughly around 10 o'clock on the tariff, on Trump tariff legality, I guess, whether it's constitutional or not constitutional, or violates any kind of trade laws, international laws, God knows, whatever. We'll see. Yeah, yesterday was brutal. Yeah, I think it's been about I want to say it's about $3 billion so far that have been charged. But the thing is that I don't really think, this is the thing, I don't think those countries have been charged the money, because the countries just raise the prices on everything and then the people pay for it. So we're going to end up paying for it twice. They raised prices on the items, so we paid more for it, and now we're going to have to pay for it, pay it back. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. So if you guys having a hard time following what I'm saying, so imagine if I was producing a widget and I was selling that widget for $1 to the United States, but now you put a 20% tariff on me. So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to sell you the widget for $120. So that means the consumer has to now pay 20% more. And then on top of that, if it finds to be unconstitutional, you got to pay me back the extra 20% that I've been charging the consumer. So really the other countries are in a win-win situation. The consumer's in a lose-lose. So it makes no sense. I was red all day yesterday, then saved the profits with one last trade before I headed into work to a green. Oh, that's Bluesky. That's awesome, man. I love when something like that happens. But it doesn't always work that way. It doesn't always work in that direction. Sometimes it goes in the opposite. And you dig yourself a deeper hole. ATRs right now, pretty tame, 11.5, but still higher than what they would normally be in the pre-market. Silver has a very nice ATR right now. Silvers are hovering around 0.21. So right now, the asset to trade is still going to be silver. Silver looking nice. Silver is looking nice. She did just put in another power long in here on the 1 minute. Silver looking good, girl. Looking good this morning. I'd love to see a deeper pullback on silver, though. I would love to see it. Something up in here for a long right back up. Ay, ay, ay. Guys, I'm going to leave you for a second. I'll be right back. I got to go take care of something real quick in the kitchen. Very good. All right, we're back. We are back. We'll check in on Bitcoin here in a second too. Bitcoin, I am still in a long on Bitcoin. Hopefully she decides to head on up. Don't know though, because she has a weird way of acting. She did make a little run this morning, but she gave most of it back already. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. Okay, so she made a little pop above this level here. She really does need to get above this level, because this is major resistance here on this candle. Big volume to the downside. I'd like to see her stay above this line. Right now she did get a rejection again. Looks like there are some heavy sellers. Hope she can hold it and bring it back up. We got a TP at 92,000. That would be nice if we can get that. Right now we've got some levels that we got to watch. Oh. Okay, let's take a look at the 4 hour on Bitcoin. Still got that power long here from yesterday. That's nice. Makes me feel good. $30-minute on Bitcoin is still not the hottest. Keep it on the 1 hour for now. All right, let's take a look at a couple other things here. Oil was moving real nice yesterday. Today might be one of those days where we're going to have to keep an eye on oil. Oil is moving beautifully. Overnight, she just went sideways. Getting another power long now so we can possibly start that continuation back up. Volatility has fallen on the news. Let's take a quick look at gold. Gold had a move higher. Damn, 4,500 on gold. 4,500 was just hit on gold. That's wild. RTY also moving higher on the news. We'll check out the news in just a second too. The YM also moving higher. We're still in that long from yesterday. ES also taking a high road. Silver having that pullback. Okay, I want to see that. And we have the NQ also with a pullback right now. Could be a decent short. I think I might try it. Let's see. All right, I think I'm going to try this short on my Take Profit Trader account. See if we can get a little quick move to the downside. Even though she is still very, very bullish. Stop loss at the recent high. TP would be down here somewhere. Says she got a little bullish at the very end. But we'll see. 101 on this is right around there. 773 for a TP. All right, see if we can get a quick little flush. Quick little flush down here to 773, 25,773. We get a red candle here, that could be a good follow through. Yeah, Joey, me too. I hope they send the 200 points down. It would be nice. All right, need a red candle here. If not, they're probably going to still try to push this thing higher. Sellers are still committed here, though. We are getting strong seller absorption. Seller delta. Buyers might absorb this candle, but there's still a chance that sellers are still going to push it down further. Yeah, buyers are absorbing big time still. Big buyer absorption. Let's see if sellers can continue with the delta to the downside. Okay. Still got sellers in here. Big push by them. Looks like a nice trap, possibly. Could end up getting a bit of chop here. I'd like to see a cleaner move down to 773. I should say 805. Say buyers are still pushing hard. Hope it doesn't turn into one of those days like yesterday, where we just get nothing but chop. We'd like to see a good little flush here. There's a big limit order buyer in here. It is just trying to hold price up pretty hard. I don't think sellers have given up yet, but pretty strong buyer there. Took out all this delta here. This delta down here, swallowed it up. Am I going to take a nap today? Why would you say that? I hope not. Silver give back. Silver right now is not really showing much. She's just grinding down lower, and I don't like the fact that we got bullish absorption, bearish absorption, bullish absorption, bearish absorption. They're like going back and forth with who's actually in control. NQ looked a little cleaner for the move down, but now she's just kind of chopping also, kind of doing that sideways dance. Instead, they're going to go for a higher here, possibly. Yeah, really would like to see this follow through here on this candle, but looks like not today. Yeah, so she's going to take out these highs soon. MNQ has more traffic than the NQ because people are using more than one contract. So when people trade the NQ, it's usually 1, 2, 3 contracts. But when people trade the MNQ, it's significantly more because the NQ is the daddy. That's the big one. So I chart on the NQ. Most people trade on the NQ on the channel anyway. A lot of people trade on MNQ, but I've always charted the NQ. It looks like she's going to take it out. She might take out these highs here unless sellers step in big time. Could get a double bearish absorption on this power short. Unless, oh no, we might get some follow through here. Might get some follow through. Yeah. It's like we got a bullish absorption. Bullish coming back in. They do not want to let this price come down. Come on, baby. Dump it, dump it. No. They're going to take out the highs here. We'll be out of this short. 806 is resistance, needs to break. Yeah. Yeah, looks like now they have to take out that high. They may want to dump it. We'll wait to see if we get a good setup. Yeah, looks like they're trying to get up to this 820 level, possibly the 840. I wanted to get a long from down in here. The short looked good into the 770s. And then I wanted to flip it into a long, but it looks like they don't even want to give up that much. $822 maybe, yeah. Do you think 930 will be different since everyone's is here early? What do you mean by different? Apex 80% sale again. $35 reset. Thanks, knock on the door. Yeah, NQ's ripping. Ripping. Where did you see that? Because I didn't get the email for that yet. You've been trying to practice on TradingView, but it only lets you buy a full share. Is there any way you can trade partial shares? What are you trading? Are you trading the Nasdaq or something else? Are you trading stock? It's on the website. Thanks, Akash. Let me see if David has messaged me on that because I didn't get the email for it. Yeah, 80% off right now, $35 resets. Okay, he did message me on it. So let me update Apex and see what we've got. Silver is looking real strong right now. She's putting in not only absorption candles, but she's also putting in this high volume candle right after. So this usually has good follow through. Something like possibly this could be the next move. Right there on silver. That looks pretty good. I'd like to see a pullback into the red zone for a long. Whenever I do take a long, it usually comes back. But when I don't take it, it usually just goes straight there. We'll see what ends up happening on silver though. But that is the target right there at 78.67. NQ is ripping right now. She wanted that 820. She might go to this 850 level. Take out yesterday's high. Right now, this is the target. The first target is 820. Next target could be up at 840, and then we have that previous day at 850. So we've got this whole level up, all these levels up here. We'll see if she decides to go there now, have a pullback, then go there. So we've had a couple ideas right now. Yeah, silver is deciding to go there now, looks like. Silver looks pretty nice. NQ is gonna go. I was hoping we get a little pullback on the NQ first before taking this long, but no. Should have probably been a little more patient for that. Silver's the better asset right now. I started to learn, so I'm kind of lost on certain things. Well, you can't take fractional stock trades with TradingView. Some brokers like Webull or Robinhood might let you buy fractional, but you got to buy at least one share. Joel's long on the NQ. You buy more Lucid today, Akash? Nice. Good morning, Mo. I think market will dump 750s and then longs will come again. Silver and gold margins increase again. Another buying opportunity. Did they really? Did silver and gold margins increase? Yeah, you do, Martin. I say short the NQ. It can't go up forever, says Mo. Great call, Mo. That's a great call. Nice pullback on the NQ. I'll wait till it starts getting some more follow through. Unfortunately, Bitcoin is not following everybody else. Still kind of stuck in the mud. Gold's ripping now. Silver's having a tiny pullback, but I don't think it's going to stop it. I believe the Nasdaq may squeeze. Careful with shorts. We still have a pretty nice, decent sized wave here. I think she may end up squeezing.
Do you want something to eat or no?
Not right now, babe. Thank you.
I'm gonna leave.
All right. Could be getting another leg down on the Qs. To keep putting in some of these power shorts, it could be something. Yeah, brokers will let you buy fractional shares, but not TradingView. Like Webull or Robinhood, they'll let you buy fractional shares, I think. But not TradingView. Knock on the door says CME will increase again the margin yesterday. Gold and silver went down a little bit, but we know there is a shortage of it. Hey, good morning, Patty. How you doing, Patty? You gotta remain patient here, guys, with the next trade, because looks like the market may still want to induce some traders to go short here and maybe reverse it even higher. I have a target on this one of up to 840, and then we have an 850 target also. I really need to see some clear signs of what they want to do next. There's a big buyer here that absorbed. Gotta watch this. Gotta watch those 780s. What's going on, Javier? I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Patty. Silver still going. Looks like it's going to hit the target that we have outlined for her. And yep, it's pretty much almost there. 78.66. And she just missed it there, but I think she'll go. All right, took out our target. Nice, guys. Looks like they're going to push it down to this level at least, 780, 784. Buyers tried to absorb, sellers were too strong. Nice push. Big delta on that last push. Yeah, Joe, if Joey would just listen to you. Chanel says gold is flying. Is it really? Gold is flying. Yeah, she broke 4,500. Can she take Bitcoin along with her? That is the question. Crude oil is also doing really, really well right now. We just got a power long on crude. 58.28. 57. Might long crude. I just long crude, guys. Just long crude, 57.62. My target on crude, this little long we got right here, would be, I got a much higher target on crude, but right now, my first target would be 58.91. Okay, she's looking pretty good. Okay. Williams looking kind of weak. Silver still holding. NQ lost this level right here. Looking all weak again. Silver giving back some of that pump too. What's happening? Smooth trading oil. What's next? Cat sleeping with dogs. Imagine that, Pecos. It just looked clean. It looked really clean. Oil looks super clean. Like, I'll do the same thing with the YM and the RTY. See, like, oil is just ripping right now. She's about to go to RTP. That's crazy. She's about to go to RTP. We've got, yeah, oil's looking great. Sometimes we trade a little Bitcoin. Right now, she's not looking so great. Right now, gold is looking great. Look at gold. Gold put in a nice power long here on the 5-minute. This is looking really nice too. I would say a nice target on gold right now. We'll be right about here. 45.10 on gold. Stop at 44.87. RTY looking kind of dumpy. YM already had its move down. Silver's looking a little dumpy. NQ's looking soft. I think we're up pretty nicely on crude. We're about to TP soon. Take it, baby. Come on, crude. Yeah, looks like we are about to TP here soon. That's a fast trade. I might get flagged for being in and out of a trade too fast. Actually, she's got a little more in her. 58.91. That's a little bit higher. She's going. Go. Yeah, she's still going. Very nice. Very nice crude. Why you gotta be so crude? Let's go. Come on, crude. Just trying to stay consistent. Nice, Joey. Thank you, Mo. See if we can get this 58.91 on ticker symbol CLH6. Looking for 58.91 on it. It already hit that here. I don't know why it's different on Tradeify. Does anybody know why? It already hit that target on TradingView, but not Tradeify. Very strange. All right, it's pushing. It's pushing. Take it, baby. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Little mo. All right, we got it. Nice. We made a nice chunk of change on that one. How much did we make on that? We made 560 on that. Not bad. Not bad. Quick trade, 560, one contract. Beautiful. We need as many of those as we can get. Yesterday we had a little bit of red on this, so we don't want to start a trend of stacking L's. NQ still looking dumpy. Look at you, NQ. You're a hot mess. How about silver? Silver still keeping it pumpy. NQ's hot garbage. She is hot garbage. Target might be here. This could be a good target down here at 719. The reason why I say that is because, oh wait, no, never mind. My apologies. Yeah, no, that's correct. We had a bullish absorption here instead of a bearish absorption. We had a bullish absorption here. They got, it was a battle here. High volume kicked in. This could be where the 50% mark may have wanted to start on this trade. I didn't really like it though. It wasn't my normal setup, but it went. Oh, sorry guys. Oh man, you guys didn't see any of that. Sheesh. Sorry guys. My fault. My fault. You guys didn't see any of that. Oh yeah. Okay, let me see. Well, take my word for it. We hit our target. That's horrible. Okay. Cool. We back. NQ still dumping. Keep going, girl. Keep going. Just like Joey said, we need you 200 points lower. Can't stand NQ sometimes, man. Like almost every day I can't stand her. Yeah, it looks like we went right up to 58.91 and then reversed. That's crazy. Not here though, but on Tradeify. I don't know why it's different. On Tradeify we went to 58.91, exactly where I took my profits, and then she reversed. That is insanity. Okay. Let's take a look at gold. Still looking strong. We got a TP here on gold at 45.10. RTY still looking kind of weak. Market opens up in a few minutes here, so we'll hang tight. ES still looking weak as hell. Weak as well. Looks like we put in a trap on ENQ on the 30-minute. Fast push up, fast push down. Trapping traders up here. And 5-minute looks like we did put in a power short right there. Damn, I should have looked at the 5-minute. 5-minute had the perfect power short right there. Unfortunately, I did not see it. That's cool though. That's cool. Tradeify graphic is terrible. What do you mean? Your chart's missing. Yeah, sorry. Oil skyrocketing. Your screen's black. Chill, y'all. I'll see it eventually. Got out at 7:59. Too soon to green. Yeah, you love her? Yeah, I do love her. 100 points. We're halfway there, says Joey. Good morning. What's up, Martin? Small loss. I'm sorry to hear that, Gory. Yeah, oil did nice this morning. We'll keep our eyes on her. She did real nice. As a matter of fact, there's a possibility for a continuation here on oil. Very, very possible. My target on oil is actually up here. 60.2, 60.3. That's my actual target. All right, focus our attention on the NQ. This might turn into, one thing I just want to point out, this could turn into a little bit of a delta trap here for a move higher. Be careful with that. Market opens up in a few minutes, guys, so I'm gonna stay out of any trades for now. What's up, Trader Phil? You gotta stay on NQ, Goreen. Yeah. We're getting a another power short here, which is it could be a pretty big dump after this. Joey can get his 200 points. If it plays out, it's going to look something like that. Let's see what happens though. The delta trap worries me for a fake out, but it could happen. We can come and take out the overnight low. A very good chance. Silver's about to possibly put in another power long here in the next 10 seconds. But like I said, it's probably better to wait till after the bell. Oil had a little retracement. Bitcoin looks like it wants to muster up some strength here and go higher. YM still looks heavy. Same thing with the RTY. Silver pulled back. We did get the power long on silver, but it's a double absorption. I don't trust that. And we're moving down on the NQ. Gold is nothing nicely. I think you mean moving nicely. Yeah, they might release some news at 10 o'clock. But it's not going to be exactly 10 o'clock. It could be somewhere around that time. Gold's doing nicely? Okay. Yeah, so what I was trying to show you guys earlier on my Tradeify, I'll show you real quick. Let me see if this works. Yeah, what I was trying to show you guys on my Tradeify earlier is that that little oil trade we took, one contract, we made 560 on that one little contract. That's amazing. That is really good. So that puts us in the green for today, even though we had a a loss earlier today with the NQ. Puts us in the green for the day on that account, which is nice. I like being in the green. All right, guys, market opens right now. Hold on tight. Whole market's looking like one dump fest, yeah. Look at the delta on that. Holy smokes. Yeah, here's another power short. She's going down. She's yelling timber down here. 603 is the target. That's a doozy of a candle right there. That delta is crazy. Looks like they want to go down to 603. If only I would have held down to my short that I was rudely taken out of this morning. What's up, Michaela? How you doing, Michaela? Could get a little bounce at 638, just because this is a Tory trend line, but we have the overnight low here at 622. And I think she'll go a little further down to 600 on this move. I would have taken this short, but it was pre-market into the open, so that's kind of like gambling. Gotta be careful with that kind of stuff. Get a bounce at 650. Target is right down here, guys, at 601, 600. Silver gave it up also. Silver's coming back. Let's take a look at crude. Crude's still going. I can keep a long open on crude all day. We're going to get a fake bounce here, grab some liquidity, probably bring it right back down, guys. Be careful. You want me to trade the YM today, guys? Is that what you want, Peckles? We'll take a trade on the YM for you. Damn, YM. Look at the YM. She's ripped out of nowhere. Silver looks like he's going to try to hold this level, maybe. NQ double absorption. I don't trust that at all. Nvidia is dumping. One and done on a YM. Some traders. Nice, nice. After. I still like the NQ down at 600. Let's get a visual going here. I'm not at any trades at the moment, guys, but I am keeping my eyes open for any opportunities. The ATR right now is 18. That's not too bad at all. Not too high, not too low. Yeah, CL's hot again. Yeah, CL's ripping. CL's going. That's one that you can probably hold on to all day. Ah, Bitcoin, you're going the wrong way. Stupid Bitcoin. Gold's hanging tough. Gold's respecting this trade that we're in right there. RTY ripped to the upside. Let's see what ends up happening there. YM is still pushing on the 1 minute here. NQ trying to move higher. Silver is definitely moving higher. Yeah. NQ is giving us a move to the upside. Missing the overnight low by quite a margin. She stopped at 648 or 650. And overnight low is at 6.25. Nice move on gold. Gold, gold, gold. Gold, baby. What's up with the volatility right now? It's increasing a bit. Oil's still going. Bitcoin's having a little bit of a second thought here, maybe to go higher. RTY still ripping. YM sideways. NQ on a 30-minute looking like it may want to go higher. She is ripping and roaring right now. This candle here looks like it probably was a good shakeout. Looks like that's what they put in here. One heck of a shakeout. Silver is going to go for a journey, guys. So silver is putting in an incredible setup. This is going to be something on silver. This long setup on silver here is going to have a ways to go. She's about to go on a moon mission. To about 79.70 on this last on that last little move right there. Yeah, silver's looking nice. I might go long here in just a moment on silver. We'll see. NQ is having second thoughts here about going higher. NQ's bullish, says Con. Hey, Con. Don't forget important news in 20. Yeah, we could get that news. Could move it, or could really rip everything apart. Yeah, if this candle ends up turning green, it would give us a nice power long, and targets could be much higher. Silver's going, guys. Silver's going. I wanted to see a little pullback in here, but no such thing. Good delta coming in here for the buyers. Okay, we're getting a power long here possibly in a little bit. We'll see. If we do get a power long here, I will enter it long. Confirms in 35 seconds. Let's go ahead and map that thing out right now. Target will be 900 if we get that power long. If we don't, it won't be ready. She's not ready. Go ahead and keep this on ice for now. Could still happen, but not right now. What indicator am I using? It's called Smooth Trader Concepts. It's my own proprietary indicator. If you want to get on the waiting list, there is a link for it in the chat, and also a link for it down below. It's a waiting list right now. We'll let you know when it's available once you put in your email address. Damn. Bitcoin's looking disgusting. Okay, might be getting the power long now. We got news in 15 minutes, guys, so keep that in mind also. She could rip till the news comes out and then dump like no one's business. All right, the power long might be coming back. Silver selling off right now. Might give us an opportunity to get in long on silver. I'm in Florida. Yeah, I took a long on crude oil, believe it or not. I took a short on the NQ earlier, but I was too early to it. They still wanted to rip one more time before coming down. Okay. No long for me yet on the NQ. No other trade yet either. If we get into the 50s and I still haven't taken a trade, I might just wait for that court ruling. BTC trades the opposite of gold? No. Sometimes they move in the same direction. There is no correlation between the two. NQ, Bitcoin has the closest correlation to the Nasdaq. She's dumping though. She is dumping. Oil's still surging. Very nice on oil. Silver not looking too good. NQ looking to give some back possibly here. Supposed to be around 10 a.m. And we got a Fed speaker, Kashkari, also speaking at 10, says Paul. You're an hour behind, Amaran? Oh, cool. And what part of Texas? Michigan consumer sentiment also at 10? Yeah, we got a lot of news at 10. We got a lot of news at 10. Looks like they're going to chop it here until 10 a.m. Could be. Could be. Let's check in on the Mag 7. Mag 7 right now putting in a power short. A real one. Not a double absorption, but a real one. That'll confirm in the next 3 minutes. NVIDIA looked like it had the same ripper as NQ. Oil is just, man, she's going to go today. We should have just left it. Bitcoin's dumping. Gold gave some back there at 45.03. RTY, trap traders long. YM I bounced from this area. We'll see. ES looking identical to the NQ. Silver about to put in a power short. Possibly. About 40 seconds to go on that. No. Buyers are still pretty strong here on silver. Very nice on silver. Nice absorption on silver there. NQ holding its own too. Yeah, it looks like the market's going to be in its holding pattern till 10 a.m. NFP is never a clean day, says Khan. Silver just absorbed that last attempt down. Depending on what candle we get next could tell us where she wants to go. If we get a green candle, could be a power long. Get a red candle, could be a trap there set by the bears. Oh, but she's going. Power long in the house, very nice. What a ripper. Very nice on silver. We have a target on silver up here at looks like that's where they're gonna hold. Target on silver is 79.70, we said earlier. Let's see if they hold this. I need 350 to max out my day with TopStep. Let's see if we can get it. 78.10. I need it to go to 79.34. Can she do it for us? I need a target of 79.34. So basically, I need her to hit this level for me, so we can max out on the day here with TopStep. We need her to go right there. Let's see if she can do it. Check in on the NQ. NQ had a nice dunk there. Very nice dunk. Might be putting in a power long, but I'm not interested in taking any trades on the NQ right now. I'm still short on it, but she is putting a nice power long there. We'll see what happens. Could have been a fake out before the real move, but it's too close to 10 a.m. I'm going to wait on that. Silver's having a little pullback. Hopefully she can get her act together and go. NQ is going. NQ is going right now. Waiting for silver to do the same. Interesting PAces, Joey. Miami missed. What's up? What did I miss? What's your opinion about silver? Is it crashing? I think silver has a good chance of going higher. I have a TP of silver at 79.70, I think. I think that's what silver might do. What platform am I using to trade? I'm using, this is TradingView, but I'm trading on Project X, and I'm also trading on Tradeify. I don't know if that answers your question. Silver looking pretty nice. Silver looking pretty nice. Go, 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 silver. I need silver at 79.34. See if she'll go. Let's check in on the NQ again. NQ is still giving it up. No trades for me on the NQ right now. Only trade I'm in is silver. Silver likes to cooperate a little bit better than the NQ, as you can see. And so does oil. Look at oil. We got a target of oil at 60.3, and she is going like a good little asset. NQ dumping. We need silver up at 79.34. Can you do it for us, girl? Can you do it? We need you there before 10 a.m. We need you there before 10. Rip it, baby. Many don't trust Project X. Smooth has confidence in it. I don't care. Who cares? I'll trade it as long as I don't have any issues with it. Mo says he has confidence in blaming laughter for his losses. Come on, silver. 79.34. We need you. We need you there now. Before 10 a.m. Let's go. Let's go. You can do 79.34. Let's go. I think the NQ just had a ripper. NQ just had a ripper. Silver, let's go, baby. 79.34. Why are you weakening on me, silver? You better go. You better better go, silver. None of that weak stuff. Let's go, let's go. All right, we hit our target. 1476 on the day with TopStep, so I'm going to retire that one. Lock it up for the day because I can't make any more. We do have that 50% consistency. NQ, what you going to do when Big Papa comes for you? Let's go. All right. Another power show coming in on the NQ, so there's basically just a holding pattern right now is what I'm seeing. Man, I really wish I would have taken myself up on holding crude oil today. Crude oil is going to be a rocket ship today, guys. With all the tension that's going on right now with Russia, China, Venezuela, all that stuff. Bitcoin, I give up on you. Oh, we got a nice little move here on the YM. Come 10 o'clock, we may take a long on the YM because this was nice. Keep our eyes on the NQ until the news comes out. We do have a demo short on the NQ here down to 600. See if it happens. Sandy Pinch says yes. Green from YM now in silver and gushing crude. Nice, laughter. Did your prop firm let you trade silver? I'm trading. I bought another TopStep account so I could try to take some more of their money. Diddy's got everyone lubed up. Yes, moving gross today. Caught a nice long on silver. Took the TP. Nice Villa Capital. Yeah, silver was and still is looking very nice. I still got a target on silver up at 79.70. Trader Weiss is going to be really happy today because looks like he hit his target on his calls on silver. All right, we got news in 3, guys. So I'm gonna hang back. Did I look into higher time frames earlier? I don't know which one you're talking about, Trader Camp. Took that long on silver, Vintage Trader. Nice. Caught a nice long on silver. Good. You guys did good on silver. You're afraid to spend money with TopStep right now? I don't know, man. I've been through worse. Bitcoin's dumping hard right now. Rafael Garcia says, good morning. What's up, Rafael Garcia? I think Bitcoin's going to end up just giving it all up. I've seen her act like this before. By the way, let me take this out of here because we never got the power low. So I don't want to keep that on there. All right, news in about a minute. Am I trading the news? Absolutely not. Paper trading, yes. Higher time frames in all assets as planned 1 minute trades. Trader Campbell, you weren't here for the pre-market. But what I do is I start with the 30-minute on the NQ. I start to look where it may want to go. Then I go down to the 5, and then I end up on the 1 minute. And I try to see if we have a clear direction on all 3. I do the same thing with silver. I look at the 30-minute. As you can see, the 30-minute here from this morning. Was it from here? I think that was the 5-minute. Some of the higher time frames got me looking at 80.13 on silver. I think that's probably the 5-minute that's got me looking at that. So we see here. 5 minute here told me that price is probably going to come up to 80.09. And then I go down to the 1 minute. And then I look at the 1 minute and I start looking for trades in the same direction. So to answer your question, yes, I do look at them. I don't show them to you guys all the time because that is way too much work for me to be doing, flipping through all those time frames on every asset. But trust me, I know what you mean. Crude oil, we took this long this morning off the 30 minute. This is the 30 minute on crude oil. Bitcoin, I trade off of the, I took this trade yesterday off of the 1 hour. I trade usually off the 30 minute up to the 4 hour. 30 minute looking like hot garbage right now, by the way. 30 minute just gave us a power short, which I'm not too happy about. 4 hours still has a chance as long as we can hold these levels. But I appreciate your concern though. We have news and the market has not moved yet. Okay, let's see what ends up happening here. In case you guys are Tory Trades Trends students, this trend line has been holding pretty tough on the NQ. It's been holding pretty tough. Let's see if we can manage to put that back on there. Yeah, this has been holding pretty tough. And I don't know how you guys can say that Tory's trend lines don't work, man. You guys are crazy. You guys need to spend more money on her course. All right, NQ has not reacted. I think they're still waiting for that court ruling. Something crazy is brewing though, guys. I don't know what it is. Something crazy. Yeah. Is a power long or power short an impulse candle? I don't know what an impulse candle is, but it's a order flow. It's a series of order flow that gives me confidence in a trade in either direction. But remember, it's just like anything else. It has to be in the right context. You can't just take I'm not going to just take a power long or a power short right now, right before news, because if you do that, you're asking for trouble. You can't do it when there's low volume, low volatility, because then market is easily manipulated in any direction. So you got to have optimal trading conditions and you got to have context, you know. So if you have, for instance, here, you had a nice big shakeout candle at 9 a.m., right? If you would have gotten a power long here, it would have been good because look, you got context, you got high volume, you've got a shakeout candle. This to me doesn't count as a power long. Some people do count it as a power long because it's a double absorption candle. And then sellers started absorbing here. So it was too much back and forth, wish-washy stuff in here. That's why I didn't take any trades on the NQ after the open. But on silver, we had context, right? It looks like we, big green wave, which means that buyers are still in massive control. All my candles are green, which means buyers are still in control. So I saw this set up right here, this power long. So I put my stop down here at the last swing low, TP at the swing high. And then after that pullback, because I wanted to wait for a pullback on silver to go for a long, because she always does give a little pullback first. We got another power long this time with a high volume candle. So I said, you know what? That's my entry. I took a long off of here, put my stop down here. I took a TP up here at 79.34. And now I think the next stop for her is going to be up here at 79.70. And I've got a higher target off the 5 minute up at 80, this green line right here. So that's how power longs work, power shorts work. You don't want to start taking power shorts in a big green wave when all the candles are green, because then you just you're playing with fire. You know, you got to try to trade with the trend. That's why we have two trend indicators in the system. We have the cloud and we have the candles. When you have a chop market like this, you know, both could work out, but you just have to have other context. That's why we have the delta. Delta gives you a lot of information too. That's why we have the ATRs. The ATRs tell you, do we have the volume that you need in order to, you know, put a 20-point stop loss, or should your stop loss be bigger? You know, there's a lot of information you gotta put into your trades. Highway says there's a probability no news as the court will talk about several issues including tariffs, but not at the exact time. That's perplexity. Gave him that information. Okay. The U.S. Supreme Court will not rule in the Trump tariffs case today. Okay, thank you, Paul. Khan thinks it's choppy, but it'll still go higher. No ruling today as per White House. Okay, that's good. TopStep News is reporting U.S. Supreme Court will not rule in the Trump tariffs case today. Okay. Thank you, guys. I appreciate everybody saying the same thing. I'm just taking shorts on bounces. Nice as dub. Let's see the 5-minute on the NQ. It still looks weak. I see a lot of weakness. Sorry for the choppiness right now on the stream, guys. YouTube's been having some issues. On the 5-minute, this looks like a delta trap. NQ is too choppy right now. No direction. Let's take a look at the news. What happened today with the news? I can't believe today's Friday. So we got less jobs than expected. Non-farm employment change came in at 50 instead of 66K. Unemployment rate is at 4.4 versus 4.5. So we got a mixed bag here. University of Michigan consumer sentiment came in at 54, slightly higher than the 53.5 expected. And that's it. That's all, folks. Oh, we got a nice power short here. This is massive. If we just use this swing high here, just swing low. Target's 580. If that works out. Yeah, it's looking kind of dumpy. There it goes. Watch out for the 580s, guys. There it goes. And this week did fly. Yeah, good job, S-Dub. Damn benign. Yeah, we got pretty big ATRs right now, guys. 33. I don't know how they snuck up on us, but there's a 33 on the ATR right now. Does anyone still have their tree up? My wife had made me take everything down on our day off on Christmas. Was it Christmas Day? No, it was the Friday after Christmas or Saturday. Yeah, I think it was like it was the Thursday. I don't remember. It was like before the weekend. My neighbors still have their Christmas lights up though. All right, she is pressing on, trying to find a place to gather up some more liquidity. I'm still confident in the 580 level. Let's see when we get it though. Okay, silver's not looking too good right now, guys. Silver could be giving us a red candle here after this absorption. If she does, could be a pullback. Right now, it looks like they're holding it though, so probably not. Stay away from that. I don't have anything to trade it with anyway. All right, move right back up to VWAP. Let's see what happens here. Good job on the long. Anyone took, I think Khan took that. Nice move right up to VWAP and daily open. Market ripping right now. What a move. Down to 616. Setting a new daily low, but looks like now she is racing right back up. Like she left something behind. We're actually getting a power long on silver now. I'm still long on silver up to this level up here. If this candle confirms in the next 5 seconds green, it'll be so many mixed signals. Yeah, I mean, kind of weak though. Looks like buyers are absorbing though, so it could be a good. Well, I wouldn't get out of the trade, but I don't know about adding into it either. Got to 106K on TopStep with that silver move. Nice, man. Looks like the NQ is still pushing up higher. It looks like she wants higher prices still. Yeah, NQ is ripping right now. Looks like they may want to go take out some higher prices. If we end up getting a power long here, this could be a nice move, continuation. We'll see. What a chop fest though. This was the disgusting chop fest of the year. What the hell does the NQ want? Look at the 5 minute here. NQ looking kind of shady, man. I'm telling you. She's looking shady. Let's see if they end up holding this daily open. I have a feeling that they may not. Let's take a look at the, start looking at other assets real quick. We got oil, having a little pullback. Bitcoin moving back up higher. That's good, that's good. Gold. Gold should have taken out our TP there, but it didn't. RTY had a huge dump. YM looking a little soft again. Let's take a quick look at the Mag 7. Chop fest on the Mag 7. It is a chop fest on the Mag 7. Nvidia, she's looking like she's giving some back. She may not hold this 183 level. We'll see though. Silver chopping sideways. NQ still going higher. Okay, NQ. NQ is looking like they want to go. Looking like they want to go. NQ is looking nasty today. I got a sneaky feeling BTC might head up to 106K, get everybody bull and then dump it. It could be. That's what they're gonna do. All right, NQ to the upside right now. If they can break this orb, let me get this out of here. This 15-minute orb, or is this the 1 hour? That's a 15-minute. If they can break that 15-minute orb high, should start ripping. We got yesterday's previous high that we can take out, that we left behind this morning. We'll see. Yeah, silver's moving nicely. Silver's going. Got that power long here on silver recently. I think silver's heading up to that 70, 79 level now. Very nice. Max 7 had a nice little pull. Nvidia's still trying. Bitcoin's looking great. Silver's going, guys. Silver's going right to our target right there. 79.70 on silver. Target on get this out of here. Target on the longs here for NQ, or NQ is looking retarded right now. Retarded strong, that is. Let's see right here. Target on that for the rest of the day. We got some massive moves. Man, she is sneaky. NQ is very sneaky, I will say. Target on that is previous week's high up at 895. She could give us a pullback after this move. We did get a little bit of a delta trap here. So if she gives us a pullback, I think that would be for me at least, it would be a good idea to add if we come back to these 690s, which I think she could come back to. Silver took out our target. Nice job, anyone who had that silver long. Just passed your first eval on Apex? Nice. What did you trade? No, he doesn't. He doesn't need the money, so he said he'll just keep buying in. Crude oil running out of fuel right now. Oh, maybe. Thank you for subscribing, Mac. Thank you, reminds me of Jason Bourne. That's funny. Long from 766, says Goreen. I might have to give up on my fading con strategy, says Mo. Yeah, I don't ever want to do that. Let's take a quick look at CL. Oh, no. Oil is still doing just fine, man. Oil is doing just fine. Mag 7 is putting in a power long right now, so definitely don't think about shorts at the moment, guys. Yeah, oil's looking good. The volatility has dumped. Bitcoin's ripping up to our targets, hopefully. And gold did give us our TP this morning. Very nice. RTY looking strong. YM's going. The YM's going. ES also looking strong. I don't know what's got the markets going right now, but they're going. I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to try to go along for the ride. My ultimate target for the day here on silver is 80.10. What happened, Joey? Why are you pissed, man? What happened? So I'm currently long right now on the NQ. I do want to add more into it. But yeah, I'll just put this up here so you guys can follow along where my TP is. Would like that a little bit better. If we do get a pullback, it would be an opportunity to add more than likely. Pullback could be pretty serious. Pullback could come back to 686. So watch your stop losses, because there is a pretty big gap here. But if she is on rocket fuel, she may just go to the 900s, maybe even 26K today. Who knows? All I know is silver is obeying very nicely. 844 target, but scale out. Take profits on ENQ, says Goreen. I literally missed that perfect long that hit my level, and I just sat there and watched it go. Maybe you need to start your position smaller, brother, and just add into it. Daily high taken on ENQ, yeah. Yeah, the market was weird this morning, man. This move that they're giving us right now, this is clean, but this right here was straight garbage. What they did in here, that was real garbage. This right here looked a lot better. This move right here was a lot better. right, let's see if they take out previous day's high here at 848. After that, we got 895. Silver still looking good. Silver still looking good. Still looking like it wants to go up to that 80. Mag 7 is ripping right now. Target on Mag 7 is up there. This is a clean setup right here. The Mag 7, the Magnificent 7, guys, that includes all the big boys like Nvidia, Meta, Amazon, all the big boys. She can go up to 66.42. NQ has not stopped moving. She's on that rocket fuel. Oof. Bitcoin just ripped right to my, possibly right to my target. Let's take a quick look. Oh, come on, Bitcoin. Keep going, baby. I need you at 92. What a ripper. That would be nice. That would be a nice TP. All right. This is our, she's setting the orb high right now at, in 1 minute. Hopefully she doesn't shoot herself in the foot here at 860. Come on, get above there. Get above there before 8:30. I mean 10:30. Just passed my first 150K Lucid after blowing one. Damn, scalpy trader. Nice job, man. Trading silver. Beautiful, man. Good for you, brother. Good for you, my brother. Were you able to trade micros or did you have to trade minis? Silver looking good. Good Friday, says Laughter. Yeah, so far so good. 5 minute on the NQ looks extra pumpy. Read all about it. We just got a power long up here. Means it's probably going to fly. The NQ is giving some back now after setting that that orb high. Bitcoin, come on, baby, we need your 92. Oil is still at it. Mag 7. Still got room. All right, this is the NQ. No mini, 240 points off of 618 level, says Khan. Thanks, no mini. Just 1 day on this move. Yeah, beautiful scalpy. I feel like silver is getting everyone's evals passed. Yeah, I think a lot of these prop firms are going to start banning silver for real, because silver moves so nice, man. Silver moves beautifully. If anybody cares, most magical lines are at 787. Let's see if we can get this final push here up to 895 and beyond. Yeah, silver moves beautifully, but will wreck those who don't know how to manage it, for sure. Notice that Smooth has gone from just one market trader to multi-market strategy. Yeah, I learned it from watching you, Laughter. Like that marijuana commercial from the 80s. I learned it from watching you, Dad. Go BTC, go. We need 100 more points and we could TP. Let me check in on her. This morning she was not looking so hot. Now she might look a lot better. Go, baby, go. We are just a few shekels away. Our TP set at 92,200. We need 92,200. Let's see if we get 92,200 on the good old BTC. What's up, Michael? We're doing pretty good. How about yourself? There were marijuana commercials in the 80s? Yeah. They were. The marijuana commercial where the dad finds the kid's marijuana stash and he says to the kid, "What is this? Where did you get this from? Where did you learn how to do this?" And the kid says, "I learned it from watching you, Dad." So it was basically like a shaming commercial for parents. You remember that, Pecos? All right, silver is still on her epic run here. Did I say silver? I mean NQ. NQ is on an epic run. Uh-oh, I called NQ by the wrong name. I hope she doesn't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. You know what I mean? Silver is my sister. I would never cheat on you, NQ. Go, NQ. I would never do that to you, baby. I would never do that. Silver looking a little weak right now, guys. Be careful with silver. She's putting in a power short. Just careful on silver. Moves Moen, welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome. So let's circle back to BTC. Come on, BTC. We need you over 92, baby. Over 92. There we go. We're over 92. Can we get 92,200? 92,200. Come on. That's a candle if I've ever seen one. That is a bullish candle if I have ever seen one in my life. Go BTC. If you guys want to trade Bitcoin too, I have a link down below for the exchange I use. I use BTCC. They allow leverage trading for Americans, and it is not a prop firm. It is a leverage exchange, so it's a broker, and they're the best. I like them a lot. They do match your first deposit too, so they give you extra money to trade with, up to a certain amount. Don't be dumping $1 million in there because they won't give you $1 million. Cheech Chong movies were marijuana driven? Yeah, they were hilarious. Those movies are the best. I need BTC at 92 and change. I have just earned 770 with silver and I have reached my weekly goal of 2,800. It is only because I have learned from you this week. Oh, nice, Isad. You pressed the button though, so you took on the risk. But I'm glad you did learn from us. The fact that you have multiple markets that you are looking at makes you so much more dangerous than just trading the NQ, says Martin. Yeah, dangerous to myself. Dangerous to myself. I could be a calamity. Come on, NQ. Give us that extra little oomph. Because somebody blowing, if you guys can blow on the screen all at the same time, I think we could make it go up to 895. Ready, guys? On 3. Nice, man. Still love NQ though, says Martin. Yeah, NQ. She's my first. She's my homebody, you know? She's my no Ace Boone. She's my boo. You know, we hang out with silver once in a while, but it's not emotional. It's just physical. NQ's getting mad at me right now. NQ's pissed at me. The takeaway is the STC indicator works on just about anything you can capture accurate volume on. Yeah, the better volume you have, the better the STC is going to work. Like even if we hop over to the Mag 7s, I mean the Mag 7s right now are performing well. I expect it to go up to here. Nvidia, see, she got a second wind. But what I wanted to show you guys was, even if you guys are Forex traders or, you know, crypto traders, I'll do a Forex example, then we'll do some crypto examples. Like if we do the Japan yen, I'm sorry, the dollar yen, we can catch some nice signals here as well. It works really well in Forex, as a matter of fact. This has been ripper today. Good execution there. But let's go to overnight. Yeah, overnight here. Yeah, it's just been it's been pretty bumpy. All right, let's see if we can find a move down. I guess we can consider this a swing low, right? So we had this swing low in here. Then we had a power long in here. So if you did a 1-to-1 here, target was hit nicely. We kept getting more power longs though, and this thing just kept going. Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. Sorry, guys. Yeah, NQ trying to shake the longs off here. Be careful. She spent a lot of time up here, but I think she could head right back. My apologies, my apologies. I did say also that silver is chugging along. Bitcoin taking a little break, but I think she could head right back. She got real close to her TP, about 100 points away. About 102 points away. That's very minuscule in Bitcoin terms. So the NQ wants to come down, grab some more liquidity before heading higher today. Let's see where she decides to bust a Yui. If she decides to bust a Yui. Sellers are still coming in pretty hard here. See what we get here. Looks like some power short possibly. All right, I'm gonna take my profits on the NQ. She may want to give some. She may want to give some back. We'll see what happens here. She ends up, if she ends up going into a red candle here, could be a dumper. Maybe she'll come down and fill in some gaps. This could be a short. Let me get out of this. All right, I'm going to try a short on the NQ. What the hell just happened to Bitcoin? What is going on with BTC? All right, this short I'm in right now in the NQ. Is something I was expecting. Try to fill this gap in here more than likely is what they're trying to do. Hold on, guys. They're always delaying the bad news to prevent it from crashing. Nice job, Gory. Yeah, Martin, it should be next week. YM's rounding top. Yeah, YM looks a little weak right now. RTY, BTC. Crude also holding tough. Bitcoin had a little pullback. Gold is still up there. Gold's still up there, making new highs. RTY gave some back. YM, not the best looking. NQ in a 30. NQ in a 5, nothing there. Silver on the 1 minute still looks like it wants to come and take out our target here at 80.12. NQ, my target right now would be right here. And stop loss would be up here. Waiting for a silver entry? Okay. Yeah, this is looking like it could support here. Let's see how this candle closes. We get a power long. Power long did come in. Looks like they might be pushing this price higher. We'll see what happens here. Still like the target down here in the 700s, but she could go from here. Take a quick look at Bitcoin. She's still trying. Check data on what was the time that most losses occur to make adjustments on rules, says Goreen. Will you take out the NQ trade if there's a PL? Not necessarily. I still think that we can come and take this level because we do have a nice gap area in here on this candle. So I'm thinking we could sweep the VWAP, come down just a little bit more. And then we can head back higher at that original target I had. See, if they hold this area, then I'm going to get out of it. I need them to break this area here to the downside. If not, I will get out of it. And the long may hold. I need them to start showing some weakness in here. If not, they are going to go and take this out. Because my thought process is that they may have trapped some traders in here long, but if they continue going higher above here, then they're going to continue going higher. Yeah, it looks like they might go. Okay, power longs look like they're going into effect. So it could be going now. Buyer step back in. That target I had up here at 895 is still good. This recent target right here is for a quick 1-to-1 would be 832. $8.95. Short might still play out down here, guys, down to this 720 level. Might still play out. Check in on Bitcoin real quick. Bitcoin just missed me, baby. Come on, what are you doing? Nvidia had a big spill. Max 7 looks like it's trying to hold that. Let me just go back here. Still showing weakness. Yeah, still showing weakness here. Oh, by the way, guys, silver hit our target of 80. She hit our target of 80.11 perfectly. All right, looks like the NQ does want to go lower to this target that I have down here. It's his target of 716. Maybe she does, maybe she doesn't. We'll see. All right, she is starting to chop really nasty. Got a potential target to the upside of 832 on this last power long. We got a potential short down to 718 off of this power short here. So let's see which one ends up playing out. If NQ fails, your TP is 625. Good call, good call. Silver is moving just beautifully. Look at that, just beautifully. Bitcoin giving up most of that move. Oh my God, shoot me, Bitcoin. Wow, look at oil, so clean. Nvidia strong, Max 7 still pushing. Bitcoin's a joke. Can't even break 92,000. Silver's crazy. Do I have info about Lucid's live funded account? What do you mean by live funded? Simulation or live? Watching for a bounce, says Paul. Which one am I in? I'm holding the short. down to 720s in that area. But I don't trust either one. I'm more willing to trust the short down to 719, 720. After that, I think she's going to go higher. But I think she's going to squeeze some of these traders first. Yeah, I have no idea what she's doing now, guys. Do not follow me into anything. I think she's gonna possibly move up into this 832 level, and if she keeps going, then she's got that 895, 900 level she could still go to. And Q's like that sometimes. Yeah, she is just all over. Live after 6 payout? No, I don't know anything about it. What's your question, though? Maybe somebody else in the chat does. Yeah, she's going. Got another power long here on the NQ. Looks like 840 is a better target now. Looks like 838, 840. Looks like it will go. Got out at 830. Nice. How's it going so far? This trade is not looking. This account with Bulenox is not looking too good right now. She's a little red. Looking to get her into the green here soon. We'll see if it plays out the way I think. My day is pretty good. I'm green on everything else. I'm really green on everything else. So this account here, I'll get it back into the green. You posted a meme in the Discord off topic. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, looks like she may go off with this rip. Let's check in on Bitcoin again. See if she's yeah, she's going back up. Max 7 also looking like it's going back up. Nvidia also. Silver holding tough. Yeah, looks like the move might be to the upside now. Right back up. Yeah, she's moving higher. I'm out. Looks like they do not want that short. That short was not what they were looking for. They're looking for longs. They are looking for longs. Longs and give them. Oil is the star today? Yeah. Oil's looking real nice today. Beautiful. Think you beat me up here a little bit. Yeah, looking like she still wants to go to the upside. BTC still going, okay. Oh, nice job, Michael Williams. What's up, Luigi? Yeah, looks like they want to head right back up and take previous week's high out still. We'll see. Trailing stop trader, welcome. Thanks for subscribing. Take a quick look at the other markets here. YM's looking like it wants to go for a run up to the daily high also. YM looks pretty good. Bitcoin making that second attempt for 92. Gold's coming back down just a bit. RTY looking a little strong. YM's looking better than the RTY. I think she can make that run. Silver getting that pullback right now, getting another power long. Looks like she could want to break this $80 mark. NQ right back up to the levels we were at earlier. All right, we recuperated a little bit off that short we had earlier there. Nice call, Con. Good spaghetti brand. Garofalo? Is it really? All right, she's still going. Still looking pretty strong. They have to take out this 892 level. 892 level is previous week's high. That's what they wanted earlier, I think. Now you traded well today. Yeah, thank God. That's good, Con. I still missed that target there by a few points. 893, 892 is where she needs to take out. Looks like she might be ripping to that area now. NGC long? What's NGC? You mean MGC? Natural gas? You mean NG? I've never heard NGC. I don't like crazy volatility. I'll wait to trade when it settles down, says Paul. Yeah, let's see if it will. ATR is pretty tame though, 15 on the ATR. Silver's looking weak, guys. Silver just gave us a possible move down. Power short just came in. Maybe we get a little bit moved down after hitting this target at 80. I wouldn't be surprised. NQ also having that pullback. She missed the level here. Just missed that level at 893. She missed 890 altogether. Let's see if she holds the IB. VIX is 15. Yeah. I don't know if Bitcoin's going to get up there. She's trying. All right, looks like we'll come up for that 890 now. 890, 892. Still going. Looks like she could head up to 938 if she wants to break this level. I'm calling 938 here. It could be a level that she goes to. She might even want to go for 26 today. What do you guys think? Mag 7 still haven't hit their peak yet, so I would probably still hold. Nvidia looks like it's just getting warmed up too, putting in a triple bottom. Oil still hanging out. Volatility is dropping like crazy. Bitcoin's going. Hopefully she hits our 92.2 level now. Gold's looking weak. It's just like silver right now. RTY is going. YM exploded. Yeah, the YM just exploded. Very nice. Right to the highs, like we said. NQ's having a pullback again. Let's see what they do here. Do they start pulling back, or they just give us the old ripper to the upside at 938? Ruling on Wednesday, January 14th. Oh, okay. Thank you for that, Paul. 26K still on the table, says Khan. ES 7000. Yeah, NQ is just ripping. Ripping. Surprised the ATR is only 16. It feels like it's still up in the 20s, 30s. You can't keep silver down, man. She's still absorbing all the cells. Silver is still absorbing all those cells, man. She keeps going higher and higher. Yeah, today's not a day to short. Today's not a day to short. Shorts are not working today. Just longs. Not even scalps. Scalps got me in trouble today. Thinking that it was going to go down to an area where I'd want to long from. Some days you forget. You forget. Stick to your guns. Stick to where you think it's going to go. Got myself in trouble. There's a lot of liquidity higher, says Khan. Yeah, I agree with him. I think she can continue going a bit higher. $25,945 says Vortex. 945 you think they want? Good call. What's my target for silver? Never stand in front of a running train and expect it to stop. No shorts in this market. My target for silver just got hit. Trader Sweets, congratulations on your trade also with the silver call. My target for today was at 80.125. That was based off of a 5-minute candle back here at 8:30, and it just got tapped. Let's go ahead and look at the 5 and the 30 and see if there's anything else that we could find. She's short squeezing hard down. Right now, I probably would expect her to have a little bit of a pullback, Trader Schweitz. I don't really see much right now on the 5. Let me take a look at the 30-minute. Minute just had a power long right now. They could come back. They could come back and retest this previous high level at 78.91 before continuing higher. That's what I'm thinking. Because this will bring us into higher prices eventually. This will bring us into higher prices. If we just do a measured move on that, that looks like it could bring us into possibly another all-time high or close to it. It'll bring us to a new all-time high here. It'll bring us to 83.13. But I expect a pullback first. Unless she just squeezes the hell out of everyone. Yeah, Luna. Yeah. Hold on, Luna. There you go. That's my projection. Give me a sec, guys. Let the dog out. Go. Never stand in front of SUV's news. ES is a 7,000 is a mental block. Today was tricky, went down, negative 750, up 380. Be safe, everyone. Done with real trades for the day. Yeah, Storm. Today's been a little tricky. I got stopped out overnight, 76.43. Bought in at 75.5. I wish it was a run till here. Oh, you got stopped out? Oh, damn, that sucks. I thought you were going to celebrate. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Silver still looking pretty good there. She's still holding. NQ is chopping around right underneath 893, last week's high. All right, here's the NQ. Still kind of moping around. Let's see what she decides to do. What's up, Indian Bird? Doing all right, brother. How about yourself? NQ is very sneaky, guys. Very sneaky, that NQ. Up 1200. Have one open mini at 85 on ES. Good job, man. Very, very nice. Looks like the NQ may want to pull back some here off that last move. You may already have that question asked, but why is your YouTube stream window showing portrait mode? If you want landscape, go to our channel and pick the landscape stream. We're running 2 streams at once. Some people like it better portrait. Some people like it better in landscape. All right, she's moving lower. She is moving lower. Getting a power short on the NQ. Double absorption now. Careful. YM did rip for us. She did go higher, huh? She coming back down now to round top. Bitcoin also, not sure what she wants to do. Oil is the biggest winner today. She's just going nice and steady, slow and steady. Mag 7 looking a little bit weak. Nvidia also kind of a little weak there. Silver going like no one's business right now. Silver is so strong. This could be a fake out short. Yeah, it could be a fake out short before it rips. I think so too. You've been in portrait as well, Daniel? Yeah, now go to you guys can see the whole shebang over here. Okay. So NQ is moving lower. Maybe not. Got a funded tick 0 count yesterday. There is no way I would have bought that if I saw the 1 minute scalp rule. They deducted 700 yesterday for breaking the rule. Damn, hot cedar. Yeah, we've been talking about that here. I don't know. I didn't think people were still, anybody who scalps are still buying those. I thought everybody heard that news already. It's been everywhere. 20 minute been telling the truth on ES for weeks. Damn, Indian burn. It's building a flag. Yeah. Sitting tight here, guys. I don't see anything yet that I like. The only thing is if I was in a long right now, I'd be holding it up to the I'd be holding up to the 940s or 938. Gonna sit tight. Are you confused them with another prop? Damn, man. RTC is moon mission, says Con. Yeah, R2Y is looking pretty good. YM was looking just as good. Oil's on the moon mission. Forget all that. It's oil. It is oil's day today. Should have just traded oil. Bitcoin is not giving us that follow through. Neither is the NQ right now. NQ is looking rather weak. Silver's breaking out above 80. If she does go, maybe she's going for another all-time high. But this consolidation is very bullish. Consolidation is very bullish. Silver's ripping, yeah. Khan says it's not a good idea to long the tops here. We got a high volume candle here by the sellers. Looks like they are starting to stake their claim. Let's see, guys. What's up, Alexandro? How are you, brother? Let's see what she does here. Very difficult market right now because we have a huge bullish trend. We do see the market wanting to give some back. But longs are still stronger. Bulls are still stronger today. Yeah, silver just will not give up. What's up, Chris Castle? Yeah, we're trying to be patient. I see no resistance in silver with 30 minutes. Maybe I buy it. Maybe Trader Schweetz. Hugo LaFortune, welcome to the channel, guy. Thank you for being here. Where would I put a silver TP if it broke out? I was talking about this earlier, but my silver TP, if we had a breakout, it's a new all-time high. 83.11. But if you want to be more conservative and base it off the 1 minute, I would probably do something like this. We got a power long right here. I would do something like this. 80.50. 80.50 would be the first target there. NQ being stubbornly strong. Why is my TP for oil at 60.3? Simple, same thing I just did. I did the same thing here yesterday on the 30-minute chart. Measured the power long to the swing low. 1-to-1 from that swing low up to the top is 60.30. Now, will it get there? That's anyone's guess. That's just my target. Same thing I did with Bitcoin right here. My target here is 92,200 based off of this power long right here that we got yesterday. Based off this power long. Stop loss down there. Got real close to it. I hope that wasn't my opportunity, but I think we could still get it. Gold, we did the same thing this morning. That got hit. Silver is just muscling her way up there, isn't she? NQ is just hanging out. No entry right now. Which time frame you trigger? Well, depends. Sometimes I use a 30-minute, a 5-minute, or a 1 minute. Depends how the asset moves. With Bitcoin, sometimes I use a 4-hour. Anything and everything in between. NQ possibly showing some strength. We'll see. Nope. Trying to trap traders up here. She's pushing down hard. Let's see what happens in the next 20 seconds. Wow, this candle turns green. Pretty nice. Will it turn green? Not really. Almost. Bullish, but not green. Could be a pretty strong seller here at this 866, 867. Liquidity pool at 80.125 on silver, says Martin. Could I take a quick look at the YM? Yeah. YM was good earlier for the long. Now she's softening up. To be honest with you, I think the YM might be coming back down. YM doesn't look good right now for longs. She looks better for shorts, but it's a tricky day, guys. It's a tricky day. NFP day. Who knows what could happen today? Shorts look better. To me, the shorts look better on the YM. But she could be reversing course. Let's take a quick look at the Mag 7 again. Mag 7 is looking a little weak still. Let me go back to the YM for a sec. YM. Give me a sec. This move here was hit to the T. So I wouldn't be shocked. I would not be surprised if we do get a move down. If they come and sweep this high, then it'll be invalidated. But I think the YM could come down, but it's just my idea. Right now, it looks like she is not though. Man, take a low power short here on the NQ. I don't trust that one though. Silver is getting above 80, and big delta's kicking in here. Big delta. Careful, because that could be a little bit of a topping signal, and she can come back down and then find her way back up. YM is trying to show her dominance. Oil just going. Oil is at 59.55 right now. Bitcoin's still battling with the 92s. RTY is pushing hard, so is the YM. I'd stay out of it. Even though short looks really good, she's muscling. NQ on a 5-minute starting to look pretty good. She might put in a power long here in the next 5 minutes, in the next 20 seconds on the 5-minute candles. It's a absorption candle. A little bit weak. I'm gonna sit tight on it. I don't see any clear path right now to a trade on the NQ. Silver could squeeze. Yeah, silver could squeeze. That's a good call. $60 could be a big resistance, says Shemsky. No worries, Trader Phil. If silver breaks 82.25, I will buy, and TP will be 82.50. Stop loss 79.34. YM's taking out that high. Looks like it wants to take it out. Let's see if she misses. Bitcoin just stopped dead in its tracks. What do we got today? Nvidia just about flat. Apple down 0.8. Avgo's up big. Chip makers are up big today. Google's up 1.3. Meta 0.84. Tesla's up a bit. All right, so more green than red on the charts right now. Yeah, careful with silver, guys, because she did have a big absorption candle just now. This could be a little bit of a trap. Squeeze some longs, bring it down. Maybe take out some lower levels and then come back higher. I don't like the way these things are trading right now. YM looks like it's hesitant, or reluctant, I should say, to take out that high. Silver still holding 80. YM looks interesting. Let me look at the RTY real quick. RTY is holding. She is holding those highs. YM looks interesting because if she doesn't break this high here, which looks like she will right now, if she doesn't break that high, then we are going to target some of these levels down here, but she is going. And if she takes out this high, this trade isn't validated. Yeah, she's strong, man. She is strong. All right, let's leave her alone. Check out the 5 minute on the YM. Yeah, things are going to start squeezing. That's the way it's looking. And things are just going to start squeezing. Here goes the NQ. And silver is following. I hope Bitcoin's following too. Yeah, Bitcoin's following a little bit. YM is the attractive sister of the 3 the last couple days. Yeah. Been holding CLG all day. Really? That's awesome. I am B more. Is this the first time you trade oil? I'm doing good, relaxing sounds. NQ can go to 900. Yeah, that's what it's doing right now. But I think she can go to 938, 940. She already hit 900. I'm in no trades right now, guys. I'm on no trades right now. I didn't see anything I liked on anything. Big delta candle on the NQ just now. Only opportunities right now I see is long. Today's your first day and there's a lot less anxiety. Yeah, I liked it too. Do we get the STC indicator this week's move? I'm thinking there's a chance that you guys can get the opportunity to buy it over the weekend. Keep your eye on your emails. There might be some opportunity. Just finishing up a few things. I got a meeting today with the developers. Hopefully we square everything away. Oil's nice, man. Oil's nice. She's just going, guys. She's just going. Up to 60. She's just going. Very slow mover. Be grinding higher. I need Bitcoin to go and take out that level too. Right now, I'd be looking for 938, 940. Would I long the YM? Well, I'm not really good with the YM, man. I just tried to look at her, and she's grinding today. She's short squeezing. When an asset starts to short squeeze, I try to stay out of it. Right now, we just got a high volume power long, so the answer is it's more bullish than bearish. If this is what she wants to continue doing, and this is not a blow off top, which I don't think it is because the delta was pretty low on it, it could be a really good move. YM looks good. YM looks nice. I'm really more focused on where Bitcoin's going. She needs to cross over to 92. We need to get her up above 92. Silver is having a little bit of a hard time deciding where she wants to go, whether it's up first, down first, or I don't see much down in her future though. If we do get a move down, it's probably going to be very limited. She doesn't need much to mop the floor with people. Inky's going higher. You're still recovering from injective. October was a bad month for crypto. Yeah, crypto was rough. Yeah, in October. What's up, Darluck Music? How are you, man? Oh man, she's going. NQ's still going, guys. Target is up here at 935. I'm not in anything right now at the moment, though. But I think this is where she goes. No more major pullbacks, says Indian Burn. RTY is still going, says Khan. RTY is still going. YM as well. Come on, Bitcoin. Follow suit, baby. Follow suit. All right, she's trying. She's trying. Mag 7 are probably ripping right now. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Nvidia's holding her own. I see 100K BTC comments, says Khan. Yeah, I'll be happy with 92. Whales layering in targets above the books. Let me take a quick look at the higher time frames on BTC real quick. Or maybe the lower time frame. Let me see what's going on right now. We're going to be putting in a power long right now on the on BTC, which means that if that's the case, a long position on it could be rather nice here. We may let her go a little more. She could go to 92.5, 93, excuse me, 93.3, 93.4. Based on what we're seeing right now, that could be where she goes. I may have to make some adjustments. All right, just updated my TP to 93. I think she might go to 93 soon. We'll see. NQ still looking good. She is going. She might make that run for 26 today. Massively bullish. She's up against resistance right now, but she is massively bullish. Do the higher time frame analysis on BTC. Long ES make that daycare money. Whales layering in targets above the books. Thank you for joining Nitin and Bansod. Let me take a look at BTC real quick on a little bit higher time frame than this. Let's look at the daily. We still got that power long here. That target's been met. Take a look at the weekly real quick. Or look at the 3-day before we go to the weekly. Nothing's really screaming at me right now. Yeah, I think it's just going to be a temporary pullback. If we base it off this power long, that we got here, the target would be roughly $99,000. That would be the target on off this power long on the 3-day. There's a target up here at 96 for some reason. I think that was a previous level I was looking at. Well, right now I like her to 93. We'll see if she'll go. She's crossing over. NQ having a little pullback. Silver, ain't nothing stopping silver. Nothing stopping silver today. Sorry to tell you, but silver is on a moon mission. Don't get chopped up on silver, guys. She's on the moon mission along with oil. Anybody is long in oil up to about 60. Congrats. Oh, what's up, Georgette? I think we go to 25,945, says Vortex. 26K too much for one day move. You think so? We're only 80 points away from that. She could do 80 points in one candle. Yeah, oil is ripping. Why I'm looking a little soft. Not the RTY though. It's like a risk-on market to me. It's like an everything bubble right now. I'm counting from the close of yesterday. Oh, okay. S&P just made another all-time high. Yeah, S&P's been rocketing. Yeah, we're over 7,000 on the ES. Recently, every time she's gone to 7,000, she's had pullbacks. Or I'm sorry, every time she's made like here. We had on Wednesday, she hit 7,000, had a pullback. We still got that high to break out 7,007 on an ES, not the S&P, but the ES. And she still looks good. She still looks like she'll go. We have a power long right there. She still looks like she's gonna go. NQ having a pullback. Silver's just hanging out. Look at oil again. Made 500 bucks. Now 80 more left to clear my evals, says Akash. Yeah, we took our profits earlier at like 59. Did we? Yeah, like 59 or 50, just under 59. I think we took our profits earlier on oil. And since then, she's still going. Still going. Hope to get that Bitcoin push. Gold looks like it's making a rebound here. Gold had a pullback. Nice little power long here. Looks like we can make a move higher. Yeah, gold looks like it wants to go right now, guys. Gold looks like it wants to take out this high they just made, or maybe very close to it, 45.25. NQ trying to make a power long, possibly. Silver coming back down a bit. I think she'll hold. She's been holding every time. Every single time she's been holding. Gold looks a little stronger right now than silver. Bitcoin's having a hard time getting above that 91.6. Oil still hanging out higher. Mag 7 is Mag 7's still up. Mag 7's still very strong. Nvidia also. Everything's just strong. There goes the NQ. Target is 938 on the NQ. And gold probably already went. Let's see what happens here on gold. See what happens on gold. NQ's just taking off. NQ is going. BTCC looking pretty good. Let's see if gold will go to 42.25. I think it could. Silver popped back up as well. Silver popped right back up above 80. See if we can get that infusion. Buyers on gold are trying. Say gold is going. $45.25. That's where gold could go, in my opinion. All right, let's take a quick look at the NQ. NQ having a little bit of a hard time here at 925. Silver still kind of hanging tough there around the 80s. YM still looking a little bit soft. Check in on Bitcoin. Bitcoin's still kind of clowning around too. All right. All right, keep our eyes on NQ. String B says dumping. Am I paper trading gold? Yeah, I also have a gold micro trade on right now too. Same target. Is that a buy sell volume or delta at the bottom? That's this is the delta at the bottom. This is the delta. Thank you. Looking pretty tough. Max 7 has got a little bit of turbulence here, but I think she'll keep going. NVIDIA also ran into a little snag, but I think she's got some more in her. Oil having a little pullback. Volatility, I think still has room to go down. Gold's still hovering up around the IB high, 1 hour IB high. If she can break through it, she'll definitely take out this level and possibly even go higher. RTY is holding on top of the IB high. YM can be holding her ground here too. She's about to put in a power long in the next 30 seconds if she can get it. Yeah, looks like she's gonna get it. ES is trying to make some. ES took out that 7007. Maybe that's why everything's having a little bit of a pullback right now. Thank you. Still trying. Silver's about to put in a power long too. What good setups am I waiting on? This is a decent setup right now, setting up on silver. That gold trade right now looks really good too. The one I just showed you guys. This did not confirm double absorption on silver. The only good trade I see right now is on gold. Up to 45.25. I'm currently in the same trade right now. That's the only good setup I see right now. But don't follow me. Take your own trades and keep your fingers crossed in this market. Things are feeling a little toppy, but they still may have some room. The other good trade is oil up to 60. I think oil is going to be fairly uninterrupted until we get to 60. We're getting close to it now, but if we break through 60, my target's 60.29. Silver's losing that 80 mark. Let's see if she sweeps and then becomes higher. You're selling silver, Bradley? Hey, what? And Joey says he hopes everyone's green. Yeah, things do look toppy. Yeah, silver is dunking a little bit here. She is dumping a bit. Silver could get a move down to 79.72 possibly, if this power short is respected. NQ also having that same kind of pullback. Mag 7s, I think we're having a pullback as well. All right, keep our eyes set on the NQ right now. Yeah, I think Bitcoin had a nasty pullback. Yeah, she's having a nasty pullback. It's all part of the game, though. That's what she does. Take a quick look at gold again. Yeah, gold looks like it might be rejecting. Getting a power short there on the 5 minute, but it's not confirmed yet. It needs about 2 more minutes to confirm. Let me look at the 1 minute on gold. Gold could give us a pull down to 45.11. This could be an opportunity to add if it holds. Joey's a little green. Yeah, it's been a crazy day. Been a crazy day. Target on the silver is 79.72. Looks like it probably will come in. Target could get hit here on silver very soon. Nasdaq having a nice pullback. It's trying to catch people going short. That's what the NQ is doing. It's trying to catch people off guard and then possibly ripping it. Unless this is a fake out to the upside, then she dumps it. But pretty strong candle right there. Good volume. Gold is still holding. Silver still looking like it wants to take out that 79.72. All right, target hit on silver. Let's see if it catches a bounce or if she keeps going. Nice move there. I need gold to hold 45.11. See what silver does here. She might keep going. Yeah, they're battling in this area right now. NQ is also looking to go higher. No entries on an NQ yet, though. Shorts are prevailing right now. Let's see if it's just a teaser or if they keep going. I think gold's coming up on our level as well. Yeah, gold's coming right up on our level right now. I'm hoping she holds that. Could be an opportunity to add if she does start putting in some bullish price action. NQ's back. Looking like she's going to make that attempt at 938 still. Silver is trapping traders short here below this 79.70s. Gold's doing the same. Come right to our level. Beautiful level here. 45.11. Let's see if silver holds. She's going. She's still going. Same as NQ, and NQ still going too. Maybe they can take Bitcoin along for the ride. Bitcoin keeps chopping. Oil's having a bit of a pullback. Look at that. I wasn't expecting that one. Mag 7s are pulling through again. Nvidia is also trying to come back. Yeah, there goes the NQ. Up to 938, guys. Looks like silver and gold may come back just a little bit more. About to get a power long here on silver any moment though. If we do, that would be a good indication that metals want to go higher. If they do give it to us. If they don't, then they're going to want to come a little bit lower. Looks like they're not giving it to us at the moment. Nope. Having a rejection instead. Yeah, this is not going to be the long yet. They don't make it that easy. NQ just had a nasty pullback too. Still missing that 940 level. Gold still holding the line. Silver might do the same. See what gold decides to do here. Can they hold? Same thing with silver. Silver looks like it's going to hold. If we get a power along here, that's going to be nice. Could be the start of something. We need some strong delta. We need some buyers, aggressive buyers, to step in. We need some market order buyers to step in. Let's see if they can do it. Not yet. Just absorption so far. Kind of a choppy mess here on GC. NQ is just hanging out as well. Nothing there. All right, silver's having a pop. So is gold, I think. Let's see if it'll go. Silver holding. I think gold might do the same. Gold's hanging tough. We'll see. NQ is just kind of going sideways. The ATR in the 1 minute of the NQ is at 8.6. So she's dying off a little bit. I passed my third ever combine, 50K in 3 days. Nice, Razzle. Good job. What'd you trade? Did you trade silver? Entry on NQ, where would I say on the NQ? I don't have an entry on the NQ right now. NQ is just too inconsistent. If I see something I like, I'll let you know, because I'm waiting for NQ longs as well. All right, looks like silver and gold are making a comeback. There's silver. She's on her way back up. And here's gold, making that comeback as well. Hopefully it could stick. Came right down to our green line where this short would have TP'd. Thanks, Razzle. Had a good short on silver, got me half there. Just that trade when the rest of the NQ is in the aftermarket. Oh, okay. And trade in the aftermarket. All right, let's see if we can get a push here on gold. I still like gold up to 45.25. Let's check in on the Mag 7. Mag 7 is kind of just hanging out right now. Nothing really special there. Nvidia looking weak. Oil had a good pullback. Now she might be coming back. Volatility is still very low. Bitcoin, just nothing really there. Gold has a chance. Gold's got a really good chance here. If we get another power long on gold, I may add to this trade. Yeah, silver trapped a lot of traders with this little move she made right here. Yeah, people got very, very tempted to go short there. I said as long as we hold this line, we should be good. If she breaks back through here, the 80 level, then we'll be good to the upside. NQ is getting a power long, so this could be an opportunity for a long on the market. All right, I'm going long on Bitcoin, on going long on, what's that called, guys? On the I can't even remember her name anymore. NQ. I know who you are. Okay, I'm long on the NQ right now, guys. My stop is going to be stop is there. My TP is going to be a 1-to-1, 945. I took that on my eval too. Let's check in on gold. Oh, gold's looking pretty good. See if we can continue getting move higher on gold. Nasty little pullback on gold right now. Silver having the same thing, but I think silver can get her act together soon. See if gold can get a good continuation up here. Long 887 with an exit at 943 from running a bit. I expect it to reach 960. Okay. Good call. Bitcoin not cooperating. Oil, still trying to figure out if it wants to go higher. Mag 7s are kind of flat still. Nvidia is giving it back a bit. Gold's coming back for more liquidity possibly. Silver going to try that 80 level again. Yeah, baby.
Do you think you could pick up the girls?
All right. Silver holding tough. Looks like gold is trying to as well. They're getting some infusions coming in. $45.27 maybe. Okay, gold might be good up to gold might be good up to 45.27. I'm still going to leave one up here. Silver still trying to break through that green line there. NQ struggling a bit. Is that time of day for her to struggle? I notice I make bad decisions early on in the morning opposed to later in the morning. Oh, really, STC? How much money you made today? I'm up pretty nicely on silver. I'm up about almost 1,500 on silver on TopStep. And I traded oil this morning and I made 5 and change. So I'm up 427 on my take profit trader. So it's about 2,000 that I'm up right now. Trying to get my Bulenox account back to break even or a little green. I'll be happy with that. Today was a rough morning for her on the NQ. Oh man. What's up with all this pullback? With all these pullbacks. Silver's giving us a little bit of a dump right now, so is gold. I don't know what they might want to do, but maybe they take out another. Maybe they want to take out another low. It looks like they want to sweep gold again. I don't know what they'll do. They could want to sweep gold again here. Gold's still holding. I think the silver is as well. Silver's still holding. And the NQ just holding on tight too. Come on NQ. See if you can get up to 945. Do I think it'll continue up? I have no clue. I mean, I think it will. Mercado Amor, welcome. But don't trade based on my analysis. I'm back from a cleaning job, man. I wish I could trade full time. How did you do this morning? We did pretty good this morning, Vintage Trader. We're up about 2K on 2 different accounts, and our Bulenox accounts slightly red. I'm trying to get those back into the green now with a long on NQ and a long on gold. Micro gold, that is. Silver just dumped hard. I feel like silver is the one dragging gold and not the other way around. Nice shakeout candle here possibly. Unless we get continuation there, this is a shakeout. Let's take a quick look at gold and see how she's reacting. Yeah, she may want to sweep 4509 too. Man, what a tough trade on gold. She looked real clean to go take those highs. Now not so much. Gold just swept. Let me look at gold on the 5-minute. Yeah, metals are bouncing around. Silver just got a really nice looking bottom, possibly with this delta candle. If we don't get continuation, we could start moving higher soon. See what silver does. Gold's trying to hold it. Gold is trying to hold it. I don't know if she can or not, but she's trying. I'm trying to look at the 5-minute on gold. Still a good chance on gold here. Could have trapped traders under here. Silver is looking like it wants to hold that line too. Good looking candle right there on silver. Looks like we're going to get a power long here if all continues to go. If they get a red candle after this, then it's bad news for the metals if they get a red candle. We need some aggressive buyers to step in here. Let's see if they can or if they do. Might get another absorption candle. Really need those buyers to step in. There they go. Nice power long there. That's a good looking power long. That's a good looking one. Let's see if they continue to go. That looks pretty good. Let me look at gold. Gold's still battling. Gold looks like it wants to sweep this 4509 level before going higher. Silver looks like it wants to go now. NQ is cooperating. NQ is going higher. Good job, NQ. NQ looks good. NQ looking real good right now. Just pressing her foot on the gas. Gold just swept, and looks like silver had another dip. Silver had another dip there, and gold just dumped a bit. Let's see if they hold it or if it's gone. Ooh, this looks pretty bad. That looks pretty bad. Looks pretty bad for the metals. Silver's regaining some of that back. Let's see if gold can. NQ's pressing on real nice. Silver's got a shot at breaking back above this level. If she can, it might get pretty good. Good injection of volume here. Good delta. Let's hope she can bring gold back with her. We'll see. If not, our gold trade will be dead. Let's see if gold can get buyers to step in. I think we might. No, metals look like they're selling off. Yeah, metals are probably done. Look like they're selling off hard now. No good on gold. Yeah, that gold long was cooked. That gold long got cooked. NQ's looking good though. NQ's ripping. Look at NQ go. NQ's going. Silver's trying to get back up, but I don't know if she will. I don't know if she can. Had a pretty nasty move down here. This was like the nail in the coffin for silver right here. This 79.56. This power short right here came in pretty strong. Gold got beat up too. Looks like they're going to keep going. Maybe go down to VWAP. I think that's what they might do. Yeah, gold looks like they want us to put in a power short now. Let's see. If they do, then it's a wrap. If they can put in a green candle here after this bearish absorption, then there's a chance. But if they don't, it's a wrap. Nope, looks like shorts are coming in. Shorts are coming in on gold. Gold just dumped. She could cross over the VWAP pretty easily here. We did get a power short right here. This could give us a pretty nasty move down. This could bring us down pretty far. Let's see what happens though. It looks like she's just warming up. She gonna miss the VWAP? It's like gold's missing the VWAP. Let's see if gold keeps squeezing down. She could cook all the way down to 44.77. There she goes. Yeah, she's going. Gold's dumping hard for some reason. NQ's pumping. Coming right up to our target. A lot of nice moves there. Just got hammered by gold. Yeah, gold is crazy. But I took the short on it right afterwards and made it up. So that looks okay. I think Bitcoin's heading back higher. Yeah, it looks heading back higher. Oil just kind of hanging out. Silver looks like it wants to bounce finally. Yeah, that was rowdy on gold, whatever she just did. Silver can possibly trade down to 78.97 here on his next push. If it wants to go. If it wants to go. Doesn't have to. NQ just had a pullback. Just shy of our target there. NQ selling off. Yeah, pretty nasty drop here. I don't know what she's going to do next, but she looks like she could possibly pop from here. NQ had a pullback, right back at our green line here. Everything's kind of having a change of mind right now. Gold just hanging out on the VWAP. Still expecting her to come down a little bit more. We'll see if she does. Silver still looking a little weak. NQ is trying to make her push back to the highs there, maybe around 945. Not sure yet. Nothing on gold, just hanging out. Mag 7 still looking pretty strong. Nvidia going sideways. Oil looks like it's dumping a bit. Volatility still low. Bitcoin's ripping a bit. That's good. Gold's going back up with silver. RTY. NQ going up. Metal's heading right back up too. NQ popping up again. Could possibly hold this 25,900 level. It's a hard one today, guys. 3-bar reversal on the NQ, 5 minute. Sellers still in control of silver. Might get a relief bounce here. Yeah, I think sellers are still going to push silver down. I think we can see silver down at 78.97. Only time will tell, though. Today was a massively bullish day for silver. Oh man, NQ dumping hard. NQ's dumping hard right now. Not a good look for her. Metals are coming back up. NQ's dumping hard. Take a quick look at GC. GC just had a high volume candle kick in for buyers. Wow, they're really kicking in gear right now. Yeah, metal's looking strong. Silver's trying to bounce back higher too. May not hold for long though. Silver is dunking. Is silver gonna reach the 78.97 level now? This is what I'm targeting on silver right here. 78.97. Gold I'm targeting a little bit lower. I don't know if she's gonna do it, but I'm targeting this on gold. 44.77 on gold, or 44.80 if she does come. NQ's still holding, barely, but she's holding. On gold, we have to stay below this level here in order to stay bearish. If they get above it and they keep holding that level, then she is going to continue ripping higher. $25,890 matches 7,000 on ES. Is that what it is? People taking profits? Yeah, it could be it. Yeah, I hope they take profits on the metals too. All right, gold's showing some weakness now, getting some absorption. Let's see if we can get a continuation here with the bears. Oh no, not yet. Big buyer just came in. Let's see if they get slammed by the sellers. Yeah, big buyers coming in, pushing price higher. Looking like a rising wedge. Not the most bullish thing in the world, but who knows? Yeah, gold and silver right now. Very interesting. NQ looks like it's going to come and take our stop. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. And we're out of our... We're going to be out more likely if we get stopped here. Wow, NQ just turned around right there. All right, silver might be putting in a power short. Buyers keep buying it up though. That looks like they're gonna continue pushing higher. Could be this level right here, could be the level that they come to tap before coming down. Gold got back above this level here, which is not the hottest thing in the world. There was some major volume there on that candle. Those sellers could still be there. Might get a power long here on gold. Silver's looking a little weaker. There it goes. Silver's selling off a little bit. Let's see if she'll take gold with her. Nice move there on silver. Let's see. Wouldn't be surprised if this gets bought up again though, but target on silver is 78.98. Let's see if she keeps going. Oh, that was a bearish absorption. Still had a little bit of delta. Still had a little bit of bullish delta on it. Still not out of our Nasdaq long though. Do have a clock on your screen to know what the delay in? It's about 3 to 6 seconds. If you want to see the stream with no delay, you got to become a member of the Discord live trading group. It's $5 a month. And you can watch our stream over there with 0 delay. NQ, our level here is still holding. I don't think she'll hold for long. But as of right now, she's still holding. Gold's actually stronger than the NQ is right now. which is weird. Gold could see a pullback from here. Yeah, we had a nice sell-off on gold. I think she could continue a little more. We'll see, though. Silver selling off, just like gold. See if they can continue. NQ might be holding, but I don't know. I wouldn't be too optimistic about it, but NQ never loves leaving equal lows like this. And there she goes for our stop, most likely. Silver's still going lower. Silver actually looking weaker than gold. Here's silver. And here's gold. Gold's very stubborn right now. If gold can break 44.99, 4,500, 44.99, stay under it, we could see 44.80. I know it's a little optimistic gold, but we could see it. Yeah, silver's looking real heavy right now. She could be putting in a power short with some real delta this time. Let's see if we get follow through. All right, she's going. It started to get bought up at the last second there, so I don't know if I can trust it too much. But the target would be a little lower. We are seeing weakness in silver though, so that is something. Yeah, buyers are buying all of it up. And Q, surprisingly enough, she is holding right on her stop loss. That's crazy. That is crazy. Gold's holding that green line like her life's dependent on it. Watch ES bounce 700. Thanks, Paul. I think 44.95 will be the reversal down for gold. You think 44.95 would be the reversal down? Or you think it'll bounce from 44.95? Gold's still holding. Let's see. Feels like going full tilt. Feel like going full tilt. This funded ticks 1 minute limit. Not for me. I'll never buy another one of these again. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry you feel that way. It's a Friday, man. Try not to give it back. And I myself have about an hour left of trading. I gotta go pick up my daughters from school today. But hopefully in an hour we could see some decent PA, because the NQ is kind of just going sideways on our stop loss, which I know she's just teasing me right now and she's gonna come and grab it. I'm pretty sure that's what she's gonna do. Bitcoin's probably dunking. Yeah, there we go. I knew that was happening. NQ's just teasing us right now. That's so funny what the NQ's doing. NQ's teasing, man. She's teasing. Silver getting a dunk right now. Look at silver go. Hopefully that loosens things up. Metal start moving. Yeah, I know. NQ is edging my stop loss. How funny is that? NQ is long, short, long, chop, chop, chop. I don't know what it's doing. Yeah, silver finally dumped. I still want her to come down some more. And gold. Gold's holding, silver's dumping. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the disconnect is. Gold's being very cautious. Yeah, silver dumped. So you might be dumping some more right now. So we're about to get taken out on the NQ soon. Could this be the one? Could this be it? Could this be the time it does it? How's oil? Yeah, I haven't checked on oil. Oil's still hanging. Looks like it's trying to make higher prices. A little worried about Bitcoin now. She's having another nasty pullback. I'm hoping that we can get a nice move here on gold down a little bit more. Silver had a really nice move. They don't always go in opposite directions. I'm out of my NQ long, by the way. My NQ long got taken out. Looks like shorts are coming in for the NQ. God only knows. Not sure why she's not bouncing back up. Are we talking about the NQ vortex, or are we talking about silver or oil? Oil probably. Just got back from work and missed the whole morning session, says Mohammed. Well, maybe it's for the best. Maybe it was for the best. It's been a pretty rough. It was a pretty rough morning. It was not an easy day of trading. By no means was it an easy day of trading. The NQ did not give me any good follow through today either. For my setups. Some people caught some really nice trades today, but it wasn't me. Yeah, you didn't miss much, says String B. Yeah. Gold's really trying to hold 4,500. Don't know if she'll be able to do it, but she's trying. at the NQ now. NQ's waiting for something? Yeah, probably. Shall learn trades and earn crypto free. Welcome to the channel, guys. There goes the NQ. After taking out my stop, of course. Let's take a quick look at gold. Gold's holding up that green line. Silver has been a little dumpier. Silver a little bit dumpier. I still have a target on silver at 79.13 and an ultimate one at 78.97. So I think metals still have a little way to go down still. A lot of aggressive buyers are stepping in on gold, and she's not moving that much. It's nice, baby.
It smells delicious, right?
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Thank you, baby.
Figured it'd be good for you fellas. Hold on till I finish.
Okay, baby.
You want one piece?
No, not right now. I'm gonna try. Thank you, baby. Getting a big volume candle on gold right now. Looks like the NQ did decide to go higher after taking out our stop, obviously. I'm short on silver, 79.49, 78.98. Nice, Joe. NQ just wanted to stop you out. Yeah, I know. That's usually how it works. Damn, gold is for some reason ripping. Silver not so much. Look at gold. Holy mackerel. Yeah, gold just went into the stratosphere. Yeah, the metal is just ripped. Look at gold. Just went through the roof. Well, there it goes. Gold is flying. Yeah, that the silver trade was tough. Doubled on ES. Wow. Yeah, look, there she goes. Yeah, she's going right up to that target we had earlier at 945. Yeah, now NQ is obviously going so much higher now after taking out our stop. Yeah, look at her go, guys. Real nice. Hopefully Bitcoin woke up too, somewhat. Oil is going higher. Gold is on a rampage now. And silver just took off. Yeah, silver just took off, guys. Silver's still going more or less. Looks like he wants to go higher. Let's take a look at the NQ. NQ went right to our target there. The target we had at 946. Great job, guys, if you guys stuck with it. What's up, Bovista? Today, pretty mixed day, dude. Up pretty nicely on 2 accounts and down on my Bulenox accounts. But you know, we'll live to fight another day. Been traveling, doing some real estate deals. Good, good, good. Nice to hear from you, brother. This was a low-hanging fruit. Yeah. If only I didn't get my stop, would have had a better entry. Yeah, it happens like that sometimes. I passed one of my evals though, so blessed if you guys passed evals today. Good job, Joe. Mitchell Williams says, wow, it took you out and then went straight to your target. Yeah, that's what happens sometimes. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It happens. Gold's still going too. I had a target on gold up here. She's probably gonna go to that target now too. Target on gold up to 40, 45.27. After that stupid dip that she just had. Bitcoin's the only one that's not really moving. Look at this. Target on the Mag 7 right now, 66.42. They're still going. New high in the NQ? Yeah, I bet. Silver looking dumb strong. NQ still going. Yeah, my stop was too tight on that. That's probably what it was. No, I don't think it's going to short. I think it's going to keep going, squeezing. I think it's going to start squeezing now. It's crazy. NQ pulling back a bit. I just picked up a Lucid Flex to try to trade some more silver. This time it's with Tradeday. trying to log in right now, guys. Because it's with Tradeify now. It's not with Project X anymore. All right, I think we got it. Let's see. Let's see if we got it. Let's check out silver real quick. Lucid's good for same day. You can, I think you can pass Lucids on the first day, but not on the flexes. Nice. Silver had a nice little run. NQ took out the highs there. And yeah, she looked good. She looked real good there. Oil's forming head and shoulders. Is it? I don't know. Oil looks like it still wants to go. Bitcoin's having a move back. Hopefully she keeps going. Gold had that stupid run, and now she's going to dump. Oh my God. Of course. Yeah, after after stabbing and turning the knife here on gold, she comes back, and she's probably going to go down to this level down here. Let's take a quick look at silver. Silver might be doing some of the same. Who knows? She did miss our level down here at this green line. Yeah, it looks like the NQ does want to keep pushing. Yeah, it looks like they could still get that 26K level. Let's see. Got out and taken a breather. Smart. You were short on silver earlier? Did you make money on it? Gold? Gold's treacherous. She's treacherous. I took the short on gold here. I made some money on it, but then I re-entered here, and then she freaking ran. But now it looks like she's coming back. NQ does the same move sometimes too, and now just come here and now she'll start giving it. Now she'll start giving it back. First target would be 4,500 again on gold. I think gold goes back to 4,500. Silver's having another move higher. Last 5 minutes of the 4-hour candle. Yeah, this is going to be the last of it. And then comes 2 p.m. Do I think we're going to keep squeezing up on the NQ? Yeah, I do. I wouldn't want to short the NQ. Really wouldn't. Shorts are not playing out today. It is massively bullish, so I wouldn't be looking for a trade at these highs, and I also wouldn't be shorting it. There could be some more better opportunities here on silver, maybe even on gold, but and I don't know. Silver looks like it's making that run. Possible move on silver. I really don't know. This looks really bad. This looks pretty bad. No real clarity on gold or silver at the moment. NQ is just squeezing higher, so I wouldn't really want to go in there either. See? She's just going to squeeze. NQ pump, let's go. Yeah, it's going. What's going on, Spence? I got stopped at a break even and 80 on silver. Good for you, Bradley. Need some money on it, I guess. Yeah, gold had a little move to her today. Gold was acting kind of feisty earlier. I think she still goes down to this level here at 45. Silver not doing much, guys. The Mag 7 is about to hit that target we had for her today, 66.41. Nvidia is still looking like it wants to go higher. Oil's still holding up. Volatility is creeping, maybe just a bit. Bitcoin still hasn't gone. Gold can't make up its mind what it wants to do. RTY and the YN don't look really worth taking a trade on. ES is above, way above that green line now. We've made a move up to 7,014. NQ on a 30-minute is been straight line upwards today. 5-minute on NQ has been strong, 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 strong. This last move on silver would bring us up to about 80. Yeah, that last move on silver would bring us to 80. $400 contracts in Bookmap up at 26,000. Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, I'm heading out soon. I got to pick up my daughters at 2:30. Silver giving some of it back. Probably a spoof job. Could be a spoof job up at 226,000. It's hard to say. Prayer for our military? Yeah, they always need it. They always need it. Got a brand new Lucid here, trying to see if maybe we can hit our daily max before I got to go pick my daughters up. Still think there's a good chance we can head up to 80. There goes gold with a possible move down to 4,500 still. Silver's doing some of the same. Gold's dumping. Silver, give us something nice, because the NQ today I think is just going to go stall out here and push up to 26K possibly. That's what I think she's going to end up doing. Nvidia's running, says Max Trades. She sure is. And Q's not though. Q's kind of just chopping. You think she'd go down to 930? Silver's going. Let me guess. Gold's going too. Too funny. Can I show the NQ? Yeah, of course. Doesn't look that dumpy. I mean, guys, I mean, she's just been massively bullish all day. Shorts have not worked today at all on the NQ, and really the only game in town today has been longs. So the long right here would have had a target of, let's see, this long here would have given us a target roughly about here, and we hit it perfectly. So right now, one or two things can happen. She keeps pushing to 26K, or if this is the top, let's wait for some red diamonds. Let's wait for some sellers stepping in, showing us that they're strong. But right now, it looks like a short squeeze. Silver has a better chance. Gold has a better chance. Gold looks like it's going to go down to 4,500. I think, yeah, possibly. Stupid gold. No worries, Jerome. 942 says Vortex. What does that mean? You going long at 942, or are you shorting 942? I'm shorting from 963 on eval. Okay. Silver could get dumpy here. If silver gives us a decent looking power short, it could go, but it's not. It looks like it's giving us a possible reversal. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Nvidia comes alive. Take me back as your leader. Is that so, Paul? NQ's gonna start to pump. Maybe. No trades on silver yet. Check it back in the NQ. Nvidia's pumping from what I hear. Yeah, Nvidia is ripping right now. Mag 7 should also be right up at our target, 66.42. Bitcoin has a mind of its own, I'll tell you. Silver looks like it's putting in a power long. Maybe up to 80. I don't know. This is like up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. What's up, Sam B? How are you, bro? Hopefully you've been all good. No continuity here, guys. Market's dying off pretty hard. Let's take a look at the NQ for Muhammad. Muhammad is just... I'll take a look at the 5-minute on the NQ for you as well. The 5-minute on the NQ has some absorption here at 205 candle. Need another 3 minutes and 30 seconds to confirm a power short. Just be careful with shorts, man. Look at the size of this green wave on the 5-minute. It's a fool's errand, man. I'm telling you. Unless you're gonna take like very small scalps, shorts are not a good idea. Do what you like, though. I can't tell you how to trade. Nice, MB. Well, I'm glad to see you here even for a little while. Gold's looking like it's still making a comeback. NQ still holding. Nothing going here, nothing going. Yeah, I think we'll go long on silver here. I still got that target up there at 80. Yeah, I got long on silver on my TopStep accounts between last night and this morning. And then we longed oil this morning on the other ones. Vishal Jaswal, official, welcome to the channel. Is there a consistency around Apex during eval? No, you can pass in one day for Apex. No worries. What are you trading right now? Silver futures? Because the NQ looks like this. So I am trading silver because we have at least a little bit of volatility in silver. Maybe we can hit up this 80 level that I'm eyeing. Nice absorption there on nice absorption on the NQ. I mean on silver. Like to see this candle close green. We'll get a power long. It would make for a nice little move. When is software going to be available? Maybe this weekend. I got to talk to my devs tonight. Maybe between this weekend and early next week. No worries, Diamond. Diamond Dog. I'd like to see a little push here on the on this candle. Friday afternoon, NFP. May not get a lot out of her. Yeah, the diamond indicator is a game changer. You love the stream, Spence? Yeah. Sorry about today, man. Today was a little bit all over the place for me between managing all those different assets. I don't know if I'm going to trade that many different assets. I think I'm just going to stick to mostly just silver and the NQ. That gold kind of threw me off. I'm not trading squat. I have enough toot marks in my not up rump for the market this week, says Evan. Yeah, man. It's been a rough Friday. Pretty rough. The week in general hasn't been that easy. I think what day was it that was so choppy? It was yesterday? Yeah, yesterday was like a record for choppiness, man. So bad. I think that counts as a power long. And in 2 minutes, we got a power long right there. Yeah, on the 2 minute, we got a power long confirming the 80 level. Might get a pullback first, who knows? Sambi's looking for 970 on the NQ. Let's take a look at that NQ again. She's going, guys. She's going. You got Sam B's green diamond right there too. She could practically kiss 26,000 already. You've been looking at the 30-second lately, Vintage Trader? How's that working out for you? No confirmation on the power long yet. Nothing. Still bearish delta. Circle back to the silver. Silver still holding tough. Trying to possibly come up here to the 80 mark is what I'm looking for. Buying NQ up here, if you haven't already, is like playing Jenga. It is. NQ's gonna hit 983, says Spence. Michigan kids bofa. Yeah, that's hilarious. This weekend is gonna be hard in the Middle East, so Monday is going to be a mess. Oh, is that so? The Iran stuff. If Venezuela is gonna be drunk AF this weekend, oh, I don't know if they can afford to even eat, man, let alone drink. Maybe the Venezuelans in Miami, but not the ones in Venezuela. They'll be lucky to get some clean drinking water. Let's take a quick look at the other markets. Oil still trending higher, very steady today. Bitcoin, forget about it. She gave up. Gold's trying to go higher as well. RTY got a little soft towards the end of the day. So did the YM. ES is still pushing for higher prices. And most likely so is the NQ. Yeah, she is trending higher, the NQ. So shorts are not good ideas up here, guys. Shorts are not good ideas. Silver's performing pretty nicely right now. She might keep going. About to get another power long on the 2-minute chart. On the NQ, you have a stop loss at 945. I'm always in front of the charts, only during 9 to 5. People try to get me to jump on the charts at night or it's Asia or whatever, and I'm not. I disconnect totally because I'm so connected when I'm here with you guys. I'm like so focused and honed in, locked in on these charts. But after 4 p.m. guys, I'm completely off the charts. Unless I have to do some stuff for the indicator or for the community, I'm not on the charts. One minute on silver's looking really nice. $80 should be coming soon. No shorts, no pants either? Yeah. Do I have a mini running? I have 4 micros running right now on I got 4 micros running right now on the on that silver long. We just took out that recent high. Hopefully we can continue on chugging along up here higher. So we're having a little pullback. Full Cent Friday, says Evan. What dollar value is silver mini? Oh, silver mini is huge, man. I think it's like $25 a tick, if I'm not mistaken. That's why I'm doing micros. Full Pour Friday, says Joe. We'll see, guys. We'll see. Four micros is enough for me. 4 micros is enough. What's going on, Michael? How was your week, brother? How was your NFP Friday? Silver getting that nasty little pullback. Guys, I'm going to have to head out in a few minutes. Might as well just say my prayer for you guys right now, because I have to go get my daughter. So I will say goodbye. Father God, we thank you for this week, Father, that you've given us the opportunity to be in front of this community, Father, and help each other out, Lord, and give each other advice, give each other help, and give each other just some relief, Father, from this trading that could be difficult some days, Father. We thank you for everyone in this community, Father, the new ones and the ones that have been here since day one, Father. We trust, Father, that what we're doing is to honor you, Father, and not to honor ourselves, Father, or give us or ourselves the credit, Father, for anything we accomplish. Lord, we ask you to forgive us for our sins, Lord, for the things we do that do not serve us or others or yourself, Father. We ask you to help us forgive those who have also committed wrongs against us, Lord, that if we ask you for forgiveness, we should also forgive those who have done wrong to us and our family. Lord, I pray for this community. I know there's some people who are going through a really rough time here with a medical condition. Lord, I pray that they get the relief and comfort that they seek, Father. I hope they get closer to you every single day, Lord, and that you will take care of them no matter what it is, Father. You always have the best plans for them, Father. Lord, I also ask that you take care of our military forces, Father. There could be a lot of stuff going on around the world that could put them in a line of danger, Father. I pray for them, and I pray for everyone around the world, Father, who needs you. Lord, not just our military, but every soul out there, Father, because we are all your children. Lord, I pray for them. I also pray to keep us safe over the weekend. In Jesus' name, we pray. Amen. All right, guys, thank you so much, and I will see you guys on Monday. I'm going to hold my silver here up to about 80. If she comes back and does some ugly stuff, then it is what it is. But I'll see you guys on Monday. Take care, guys. Bye. Oh, actually, I'm going to leave the charts on for you, though.